4. Forgive the rude cut off last part. Completely lost connection, so I thought we'd stop there. As you could probably tell, I was getting a lot frustrated with this level. I don't know what else you guys think, but I thought this level, it started off good. I just think it's dragging too long. Once the stream finished though, I was getting frustrated finding that crank, and thankfully I stumbled upon it. But as soon as I did, I thought, you know, let me stop there, restart, and then go back to it. I would say it's easy to miss, but to be fair, I was really tired, so it could have just been me that had just been like not thinking so much. So obviously this is the side where the crank is, and you know, I thought the crank would be in another section. Obviously we came here, and literally, as you can see, down here is where the crank is. And obviously we killed this enemy here. I had no thought in my head to just jump down, and that's all you need to do. You've got to.
Gotta do something.
Okay, so as you know, I literally just found this and turned this up because I didn't even know this was going to. But avoiding obviously my obvious frustrations with not finding this, I still think this open world doesn't suit Resident Evil. Again, exploring is a part of Resident Evil, but I think it definitely misses the puzzle aspect. Like searching for things, you realise once you collect something, oh, I need to go there next. See, that simple thing has now opened up how many doors. That's the aspect of Resident Evil I do like, but the puzzle aspect, you know, rather than just stumbling on something, I think it's definitely not in this section, and I think this section specifically would be very, very, I would say it would very much benefit from having that puzzle aspect. Sorry, let me just make sure the mic is on. Give me a second. Yes, all good. Alright, all good, sorry. I'm trying to do at least 6 hours today. I've got work early in the morning, but knowing me, I won't get to sleep early anyway, so you know, I'll go as long as I can. As you can tell from the background, it is still bright, but this section ain't much leaning to horror anyway, so I think we'll start this, and hopefully by the time we get to the RPD, it gets dark out. Welcome to the stream. I don't like this site, you know, I think it ruins the... like I said, I'm hoping to get past this bit today, definitely for sure. I want to really get to the RPG. That's what I wanted to do last part, but obviously we weren't able to do it because the stream cut off. Yeah, but I'm definitely hoping we could do that today. I think we were almost there, I would have said. Obviously not knowing per se because we ain't got there yet, but we were just in the last part of the destiny. So I don't think we have too far left to go. Yeah, no, in the second part I was literally running around like a headless chicken trying to find out where the crank was, and I was just like getting so frustrated. But we found it, thankfully. I would have liked it also if there was like breadcrumbs where it would say, oh, you can find the crank in this location. I don't know if it's actually in this game. And that's the kind of thing where even the smallest like little information file can be used to, instead of obviously paint or things that can show you where to go. I agree that you shouldn't be spoon-fed where you're going to go, but breadcrumbs like files, I think it shows the benefit of actually reading files. Like, for example, finding the safes in the clinic
One of the
care home
just up here.
was actually beneficial because then I went and looked for it and I actually found it. But I think it's good that this bit completely reminds me of Resident Evil 6, with the enemies with the bulletproof armor, guys shooting at you. So at least they're leaning on their history. At the end of the day, Resident Evil 6 did happen. I don't think it's as bad as people think it or says it was. Personally, I'd play Resident Evil 6 over a game like Resident Evil 0. Yeah, 100%. I didn't really enjoy Resident Evil 0. I didn't think that it was a great game. Rebecca's not really, she's okay, but she doesn't reach the classics for me. What was that? The thing about Resident Evil 6, I played it along with my brothers, so like I said, when you've got that added, two-player aspect, I think it actually works well. Same like Resident Evil 5, if I was the one playing with AIs, then I wouldn't like it either, but I had my brothers and even my sisters play it, so. The remake I'm most excited for. I am excited for Code Veronica, don't get me wrong. But I have have to admit, the thought of having a Resident Evil 5 remake is definitely up there. Oh my god. I think also with Resident Evil 6, because it was so fast paced, where you can actually run and stuff, it benefited that kind of game. I think they've gone heavily into, okay, this is an older Leon stuff. You know, you can still run. I've seen people a lot older than me who are able to run. Who is shooting at me?
This.
Find out that last person where he is. Okay. And things like that. You know, this section reminds you of 4. You know, the direct hit, I can't remember exactly, but I sure it one shot shit. Of course it's blocked. Is that my last life? Or was you? I gotta play this smart. Yeah, that's good. Like, I think that would draw me back in now. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh, these guys. Oh.
Here.
one hit to death, guys. I'm not trying to die. Ideally, I would like to know where that mortar is coming from. Okay. This is cool and all, but where's all the people? And if I knew we could use that straight away, I might have actually gone up and used the other one. It's just yeah, okay, come on. Go grab a repair kit from container O2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. We got that already. So I need to go up there. Right, now we can hurry up. Bro, how is that leg still standing? There's no bullets. I need to check that. Got no life. How does this happen? Yeah, this section is all about literally cram you with numbers, just like multiple people surrounding you. And like I said, it's not. This would be good for mercenaries, easily. And then we love mercenaries, but you know, this is not mercenaries. This is story. This is, you know, survival. You got different types of opportunities for multiplayer aspects. You got one which is obviously mercenaries, raid mode, which they could link that because raid mode was very good.
Found the signal receiver. Shit. Broken.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, mercenaries and raid mode could go hand in hand. And then I think they had the right idea or thought process when it came down to resistance, but I think it definitely didn't have enough backing, and I think that a survival game similar to Outbreak, obviously, but more round stages, or stage by stage. There's certain things they could do for multiplayer. What they did for which I didn't play, I can't remember what the game it was, but that game with Battle Royale game, that was not it. That definitely was not it. I think people agreed. Like I said, that we don't need a Battle Royale game for Resident Evil fans. That's for sure. I'm taking this off. That's already full. Alright, finally I think we're finishing this part. I've got all 3 parts. I've got a repair kit. I found the bike. I ain't got no life, but that's fine.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Okay, let's get through the gate first. Do I have any money or did I run out? To be honest, I don't really like hobbling like this. Let's just go get the life.
That did it.
Can't use this as it is. Oh, it's damaged.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center of 419.
No time to get back. Yeah, this definitely reminds you of Resident Evil 6, I'm sorry.
Alright.
And
Should
5,
be there in no
but
time.
Good
more so 6.
to hear. How are the rest? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
What the hell? That's the thing about this. You
Stage
can
keeps
do
getting
whatever
better
you
and
want.
better.
Oh, this section reminds me of Unlimited. Oh, yes, wait, the train part section in Resident Evil 4. You guys got unlimited bullets. Really?
Pups could use more training.
You are going left and right, but you're not really going forward.
So much for the direct route.
Yeah, we can play this bit in the left and right, and then when it gets dark, we get to left and right.
Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
This game definitely caters to both sides of the family. I think this is a little bit over the top, though. Like, this is over the top. I don't mind action horror or survival horror, but I love the horror aspect, and this is not horror. You know, the puzzles, you know, the tense feeling, you don't get that from this, and this is why I was more or less complaining last part. Or semi. You just throw away his back.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Yeah, that's it.
Come on!
Well, that's how you know he ain't gonna be the last villain. He ain't dead, but
Should have worn a helmet.
let's just see if that snake theory comes into play. He did look like he was some kind of snake. And where better to fight a snake than in RPD, right?
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
Give me a second. Just let me sort my light out, just in case it gets dark. Alright, let's go. See if I can jump back with that. Oh, so I guess, of course. Yeah, I might need to adjust the lights and sort it out before the stream. Don't want to put the room lights on because it's actually, I tried to see what the camera looks like and it's too bright. I didn't want it for this kind of game, and I might do it moving forward, to be fair. Yep, here we go. Here we go.
Can't believe it's still standing.
I do want it to become more dark though, because going back to RPG, like in this bright daylight, you know. There we go. That's good touch. But that means they are saying they're basing all future games off the remakes. Here's the music. The hero's return. Well, the remakes are meant to follow or somewhat follow, the originals, but there's a massive difference, or massive differences in both of the stories. My light just fell down. I will have to sort that out and get some. Let me do it now, actually, because. Yeah, got to make sure that the lighting is okay. If it's not, I can adjust it, but. Gonna be streaming for a while anyway, so there we go.
Sheridan RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
We come home. Wow. Can't save anyone.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger.
What do you think?
Grace.
He is
At RPD?
Wesker's son.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on our location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
I do want to see how this plays out because, like I said, yeah. So we still can upgrade our weapons, which I'm not really surprised about. Care about the body armor. I want to upgrade these weapons fully first before I commit to other weapons. From our survey of the grounds, we've pinpointed some locations that still have viable resources. Second floor office, the armory has leftover supplies, gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo, parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. Okay, good to know. Raccoon City perimeter surveys are posted here. See. See, now we've gone back into the more, you know, Leonis Kennedy. Yeah, realistically, this all shouldn't be Marvin Brenner.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenner. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Challenges of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provisions Specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case a rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot there. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. That's nice. Are we gonna get liquors in? Oh, need a key, of course. Are we gonna get liquors in here, man? David Ford. Elliot Edward. Rita Phillips. I think it was Elliot, the one that got trapped in the shutter in Resident Evil 2. He never met the rest of them, other than Marvin. Let's not assume there's no liquor sky. Yeah, heart symbol. This takes, well, it's not long ago Resident Evil Remake 2, but understandably for Leon, this is a long time ago. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority, as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th. Addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one of the officers and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. In September 26th, a mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th, there was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died and there is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray in here. David Ford. Was it David or Elliot? The one that was... I'm sure it was Elliot. I do hear that bobblehead. Can't see it though. Yeah, I really can't see it. Oh, shit, I see it now.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
That's the guy with his throat. Yeah. This definitely wasn't here in the original game. Oh, was this? Which way do I want to go first? Wesker's office. Yes, they used the same picture from their classics. Oops.
Good lives needlessly lost.
5/24/1996 was the Elite Stars members. Shout out to 1996 favorites. Okay, I don't know what that is. Turning training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find the missing library books. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. There is to-do list. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Yep, Jill's beret. Oh, she said, what do you call it? A little hat tip. Why is he leaving breadcrumbs? Don't think it's in here. Alright. That's it. Stars. Office. You got Chris's table, Jill's table, Barry, Wesker. And I believe this one would have been Rebecca's. I'll leave a check upstairs. Mechanic jack, a device for lifting heavy objects. The handle is firmly attached. Yeah, I remember using it. It's a nice touch. Yeah, just can't see. Sounds like it's come from a bookcase. Yeah, it's definitely coming from this. Yeah, no, it's fine. Let me check upstairs. No, there's a bobblehead somewhere here. Let me get it before I forget it's still here. I do think it's in this cap. I get that. That's not feel it's definitely in this bookcase. Okay. Ah. Sneaky. Cool. I checked all the rooms though. Yeah, it was a weird puzzle. Which reminds me, we're not getting much puzzles in this game. Or at least at this point.
Sure you have questions. The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
I'll explain everything. You don't have to be afraid. You need to understand.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elvis.
What is Elvis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elvis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
But she's the...
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
I can see orphanage February 1990.
God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
Okay, this is not what I expected.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer! No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
If this is Grace, how does she not remember this happening? That is creepy.
Please, someone help me. He's not moving.
I kind of hope we're not doing another of those sherry sections. No, this is way before, 6 years before 1996, so... That noise.
Please open.
I'm not sure if I'm meant to come out or anything, but they're just not gonna follow me. I don't know. Brass key with an ornate hook. It is heavy in a child's hand.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? That was not on purpose. I didn't know. I'm assuming let's just go past this woman who's on the
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh! There should be a... No, actually, no, I'm lost. If I remember correctly, there should be somewhere to open up.
What do I do? What do I do?
So I got the key for a reason, but I gotta find where it opens.
What do I do? What do I do? please just be a bad dream? What? Why did they? Where am I?
I'm sure we didn't get to go down here with Claire and Sherry.
Huh?
I like it. Safety can't climb over. Okay. If this is the way out, then I don't know. Named deceased Charlotte, 7 years old, 2 months, female, day of death, January 14th, 1990, discarded due to volatile symptoms. Can I climb this? Yes. Fiber tool used to turn fires. The tip is closed. Okay. I don't think this is a necessity to get. It might be, but I have a feeling now. So why don't I just go up the level? Is this Grace? It can't be. Surely she would have remembered this.
What's wrong with them?
I don't find the children that scary, though. I think much children in this his trilogy of 7, 8, and 9, but it's a bit tense, but I don't feel it's the most scariest thing.
It won't open.
Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. April 15, 1987, Mr. Spencer's visit. Is that all the girls? It's a little bit disorienting being someone this short. Like after playing so much characters who are pretty tall.
Is that how I...
Oh, so she's...
I got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
So she's... So, is Grace a natural born child, or is she one of the clones but was successful?
We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Correct.
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
That mom was murdered, and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
You definitely speaks that way.
Grace! What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh my days, Mr. X.
Have fun. I remember you.
I remember that, too. Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Oh, I'll leave an RPD already.
I don't have time to deal with this. Give me a goddamn break.
It does bring that tenseness back from the original Resident Evil 2 with Mr. X chasing you, though. I think this game is now heavy on
Everything all right,
nostalgia.
Leon?
Yeah. I'm good.
After that last, let's say,
So
semi-open
why'd you
world
ask
bit,
about the orphanage?
it's brought you back to
Continue,
enjoying
Greystar.
the game, which is good.
The orphanage is the entrance.
But that's the kind of
Why is
action.
Stark?
Not sure.
Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know while we are the home of pharmaceutical giant umbrella corporation, Raccoon City is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. The building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation, with the help of generous donations from business and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world.
But apparently it's someplace important.
Yeah. But to be honest, that little section, I was hoping it wouldn't finish that quickly, but wait a second. Oh yeah, gunshot kendo. This is, yeah, it brings you back. Wait a second. Oh, is that the parking garage? Oh, I see. Yeah, it makes sense now. It was at the back of the RPD, because it was the RPD parking lot. It just makes you think. Obviously, we're in the same area, but different perspective. And I think Jill came this way. Oh no, so yeah, here's the where am I trying to go? Okay. Well, I gotta check this out. That's where we met Ada. This game is becoming a very nostalgia fest. gun people are. Increase mid-range firepower, sacrificing close quarter potency. Alright. And slowly as we go, we are leaving nostalgia. So let me put a charger in. I did like that. See what I mean? It's like, oh. I need to change the control. Yeah, let me change the control. No, because I didn't charge it from the other day. Right, back to it.
It hasn't changed.
Yeah, I should have known it would be a nostalgia fest, but you know, now we're actually here. He's gonna get a flashback, isn't he? But that's what I mean. All the future games are linking towards more of the remakes. Yeah, and I can't believe we're actually here. We're back. We see the main.
It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Left over from Robert Kendo's gun shop. I might need to start selling some weapons, you know. Well, no, this will take you to the sewers, so we ain't going this way, but I want to just check. Anyways. Yes. No. Claire didn't go this way. She didn't go through Kendo's shop to get to the orphanage, but she did end up being on this side. What's the point of saving as well? Because we're not actually at risk of, you know, at this section it's all autosave. You can't store any weapons as well, which I think is, well, I don't know how you can, because it doesn't say anything about storing any weapons, which you were able to do really before. I'm gonna have to either sell some weapons soon, because I'm literally out of space. Yeah. Well, we don't need to sell any weapons yet. Yeah, so Claire came from there. He's always pushing helicopters. Oh boy.
Fuck me.
He's taken Nemesis' style.
But I can stop bastards like you.
The thing is, this is good, but he's not gonna. He's not around long enough to really. Not taking advantage. Is Mr. X 2.0? Come on, say it's
son
gonna
of a bitch.
directed by yeah, right, Rocky and stuff.
Not yet.
I'm not gonna parry his path, but I don't think I'm fine with it. I'm out. Oh, die already. No, not a choice, man.
It'll work for you.
Yeah. He took down a tyrant. Right. I remember that too.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
They're definitely playing the picture of, okay, look at all of this experience that he's come up to, you know. I wouldn't say that beating a tyrant is any harder than it first was, but obviously Leon's abilities and his experience has gotten increased. But then they have to remember his ability, stamina, maybe not strength, but has also decreased because he's 50 plus. And I think he's 50 plus. I think the game says.
Made it.
I'm morphing again.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grizz.
Understood.
Does this lead to the sewers? Oh, it does lead to the sewers. Yeah, it does. This is how Claire gets to the sewers. And this reminds me of the alligator. We're going through these sections really quickly though. I need a lime. I need a herb. I definitely don't have a herb. Oh no, I do. Oh. I'm sure I must have found that recently. Oh yeah, when I was in the RPD, I didn't even check out on those hints that Barry was sent. But I think it might have not been directed at this game per se. I don't know. I have to do a second playthrough and see. Well, I was gonna do a more playthrough, more playthrough than this, so.
Seriously.
I wonder if this is what would have happened if Resident Evil 6 was a really good game. Like sections like this, not necessarily Grace's sections, but you know, sections specifically. But with Jake, because really and truly, you can understand if Jake's doing this. There's an element of disbelief when you see people like normal people like Leon, Chris and stuff doing stuff like this.
BSAA left something behind.
And where is this game going? Now this thing reminds me of the Mega Man seat.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Real good. Starting to get dark outside now. Taking unnecessary hits. What's up? What's up? Yeah, let's skip it.
This flower's really having it for me. Oh, Plant 43. So, that would have been in the lab section. Yeah. Or they must have been originated from. So the plant massively increased then. So we're basically where the lab is. The nest. Yeah. That makes. Gotta be ready. What do I have? I wouldn't say I have much. I don't really want to use the knife because I don't have a section doesn't work without a torch? Oh yeah, I have to carry it.
Alright, come on. Too long to wait. This is going to be difficult. I'm assuming it's not that character.
Stubborn you need, aren't you? Time to burn.
That reminds me of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the worst boss ever.
This must be it.
Nothing?
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
legacy. And here we are, they are. You got more spiders up in there. I've got too much weapons. Let's get my body on the back. We just keep with this. Right, so that's not the right one actually. Sorry. Current NOAA status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system all areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2 guards on patrol area status. Lab unit 01 checking. Unit 2 normal. Restricted areas normal. Pandora normal. Now operating at 82% system access but performed manually from the restricted area. It'll be nice to get some of these trophies, because we'll do a trophy run. We'll do a. Obviously, I will do a trophy run. I will end up doing a. I'm hoping a harder difficulty, which is normal for Resident Evil games. Will be surprised if isn't there another hard difficulty. I definitely want to call this game the hardest Resident Evil. Anywhere near that. I want to probably... At the moment, I really enjoyed Grace's sections. I really did. Leon sections in the Weirwood care home was good. Leon sections... Lex section in the semi-open world I didn't actually enjoy. There were bits of it, like the beginning bit was okay, but if I was going to say whether or not I thought it was better than any other section, no, definitely not. Raccoon City Police Department, and all that bit surrounding the orphanage was good. I liked that bit. I think, but we wasn't really there for very long. No, because it felt like as soon as we got there, we had to more or less go.
Where is that?
Okay.
We must be near the end. But surely Gideon is coming back.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
You find normal people. Yeah, we are. So this took a twist I did not expect. Oh, where is he? Where you at? Still almost yeah, come on, it's a different atmosphere. Fighting people that can actually like think and shoot that. Okay. Oh, brilliant. Would you say there's too much in this game? Like the game doesn't know what it wants. Oh, you. Wow. And then look, we've got autosave, so it doesn't really matter if I die. I'm going literally right back to where I was. I'm assuming we're fine with BSA. When you get me.
Ahead of myself.
if I could move it a bit close.
Perfect.
Might go again. How do you miss? Okay. Okay, now this has gotten difficult because we're literally finding people who can shoot back. Like, you can think who are trained more or less the same as us. They've seen me? Maybe because I was running. I'm gonna have to pick them off up there. So originally I thought you could either kill them if I go past them, but no. Right, I don't really feel like a stand up there either would be fitting. like the music though. It gives that action vibe. This is annoying. Show yourself. They showed that. Oh. He's tracking me. Well, when he tanked that grenade, I had a feeling that I just have to put some damage in. We've clearly, like I said, it would be interesting. Oh, is that liquor?
Liquor.
So why did I do that? Oh, I should have opened up the liquor. I literally killed all those guys myself when I should have literally just had brought out the liquor, and then he would have been able to kill them. Is there any more? To be able to open it. Wow, what a pleasant surprise. Next time I'm going to have a lot of fun with that. Better watch out for that because, yeah, it'll be useful. Alright, which way am I going? I do like opportunities where you can pin, you know, different factions. It reminds you of Last of Us. just don't have any reason to. I don't have any space or reason to buy this stuff, except for that. Well, hopefully you won't like me and try to take on them by yourself. To be fair, that liquor, I did not see it. I did not see it until after.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infected nearby zombies with mutated T-virus strains have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. So this paints a picture that the United States BSAA has gone completely rogue. And they have no allegiance to Chris and Jill. Code CMG002. Umbrella's cooperation with Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at a speed of exceeding 60 miles per hour. Liquor. So Cerberus costs more than the liquor. Production specification: originally an infection anomaly. Rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. 100 mil. Plant. Product specification: a prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains and Raccoon City. No, an incident occurred during the transport of experiment plant 4-3 has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. So those are his three main. I'm surprised the Cerberus is 120 mil Tyrant, of course. So product specification: a humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Nemesis, negotiate. Oh wow. Product specification: based on the Umbrella Corp's parasitic NEA, the mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeat improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery regardless of the host's durability. Wow, Nemesis. So we know the Nemesis is the upgraded version of Tyrant. The Nemesis is probably one of the, if not the strongest Tyrant, but Resident Evil 3 Nemesis did not, or remake, did not show that. Nah, I don't. Yeah, what? We'll
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
doesn't want to be in it. He wants the umbrella.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
I definitely prefer the parry in Warcraft. Oh, you waste.
Sneaky bastard.
Trophy.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
A former instrument of death, it has taken countless lives. Steeped in a long, bloody history, it has exceptional parry capabilities. Time might be hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
That was Hunk. I'll be very surprised if that wasn't Hunk, so we don't get to find out who he is. Yeah, it's definitely nostalgia for this game. Thank you.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
That was Hunk. You don't get a scene like that and then just, you know, for anybody. So we've killed Hunk, we've
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The Connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we can get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
He's definitely Wesker's clone.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight! I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
It's interesting. We still don't know what Elvis is, but well, he's up against a clone of Wesker, like and he's not as young as he used to be.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I'm here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
That doesn't sound good.
Come on.
For the mission.
So we're near the end, guys, and we're playing as Grace, which is not a good.
Look! There's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
This does look like the end.
Watch out for yourself up there,
I'm
yeah?
hoping we can just finish this today.
I will.
Like I said, I'm interested to know what other people think of this game. I don't think the styles of horror or the styles of theme, consistent with horror,
Once I go down,
benefit the game.
there's no getting back up.
For example, the action horror elements were pretty good in the care home, the clinic, whatever you want to call it. The survival horror section in the same area was very good. The semi-open world section, again, I think is its weakest bit because there's no horror; it's just complete action.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
But then the nostalgia section after the semi-open section was pretty good. Not as good, I would say, as the beginning grey sections. I would say probably better than the action horror sections in Leon's opening sections of the game. But like this whole section from when you get to the RPD to when you get to basically that end of being with Zeno, you know, seeing Hunk, yeah, it's basically a nostalgia trip. And now we're back here, and now we're literally back in now. It seems to be back in the survival horror element of which Grace was in. Restrict areas, Archive Central, Refining Systems, Pandora. So in there is where we need to go.
Okay, just beyond.
Yeah, so it looks like it's going to end off survival horror. I still think it's too much twisting and, you know, it's like it can't make up its mind. Did I have any? Yeah, no, I feel like Leon should have had a storage because there was one.
Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
The question would be, can we get back to the feeling of survival horror after having so much action? We'll have to see. Of course. We can't only see one looker. Yeah, most people would say the licker is the most iconic enemy type or monster in this game, or in these games, other than zombies. Cerberus are.
It can't see.
I don't know the safe code though. Yeah, I don't think there's any point until I know the safe code.
2001 time. Well, it's different because as Grace, or I said Claire, Claire was able to kill these lickers and all them with all the weapons. I really don't see, and this is not shade on Grace or anything, but I don't see Grace being able to kill these lickers with, you know, her one pistol.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Do I have any more ink ribbons? Yes, I do. Great stuff.
we actually killed him. Bruh. I'm surprised we actually killed him there. I should have used that. This one. I wanted to see if we could do it. And we did it. So should I be able to take all of those here? Dog Baba. Store. So we can kill them, but like I said, the pistol is pretty hard to kill lickers with. We could have gone past it, but I killed the other two, so.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too. Nice.
That was a good touch though. Shows the blood stains of where I shot. Oh yeah, and it managed to get into the safe room. I have a feeling this wouldn't be the right way to go. Christmas, all wanted objects needed to enter the administration area within. don't think I need to kill this one, do I? Do I have that file for this room? Definitely not. I'm gonna have to come back anyways. I should probably get some more Molotovs. Wait, how do you make the Molotovs? Oh. We got a lot of that stuff set there.
Still have a ways to go.
Yeah, true.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Let me put that in now, don't worry. Take up space. It does bring an element of, you know, horror where you... Oh, so that's where one of the balls are. Okay. Where you have a restricted amount of space.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no. Bottle of acid, okay. Nice. There's another safe there. Check, assess log 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access and request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state we heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Zed, without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? State, it's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Said, Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. Watch out for vents, man. Okay. So what do I need to make? Okay, so I need 80. I might have to go back and get that. watch out for that. Oh shit. Sorry, language. Chamber safe, sterilization. I don't think that's the one above us. I think that's the first safe we saw. Okay. So we can stealth from there. That's interesting. I'd rather not use the acid if I can, because it's a one-hit kill for these guys. But again, it makes you think, you know, we've got one-hit kills against the enemy, but they don't have one-hit kills against us, which makes us seem too overpowered again. The reason why those blister heads were so important is because they could actually one-shot the enemy, as an element of you need to stay away from these guys. That's what I was looking for. Should have used it on that. It's alright. Since when was there two? No. I don't even have a knife, so... I ain't doing this. Let's go back and get some more blood. quickly. I'll probably save it while we do that. Yeah. Alright, just one last one. Base for I don't have any things left for a save. Okay. At least I can kill them. I might need it, but in all fairness, I could see if I could get past him. At least it makes you feel at ease when you've got something that can actually potentially save you from losing a lot of health. I should have used that. There we go. And there's the 2 codes. I have a feeling one of these are going to have... A liquor didn't hear them. Yeah, it's not real liquor. I mean, the liquors would have hurt that. when you get close to it, you're like, oh, press R2, and it doesn't register as the input. It's alright. There's probably something in this last one, but it's probably got something I want in there. Okay. That should be all of them.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol. Inactive.
This is it. I did it.
Containment protocol. Inactive.
Probably to get S, you're probably gonna have to save once or twice. I don't know. This is what I should have kept. Acid. Gonna hear this. I'm gonna die. I want these boxes. You can kill them both at the same time. Well, at least I know. Breaking these boxes don't actually alert them to you, but alerts them to the box itself. They've already broken it. Lovely, 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 lovely. Let's go do this. too soon. Realistically, that should have alerted the other one. So when you use that, you can't pick up any of the blood. Alright, sorry. Which room is this? Monitor control room. I'm going back to get the other bits of the safe. Right 10, left 90, right 20. No safe is safe. Nice. I've seen a lot harder. This finding out where all the saves are in other games I know was a lot harder and things like that. But that's because they actually tell you also where all the safes are. They don't need to do it for all the safes or tell you where they are. Like when I was saying about the crank, that's part of the story, so you can do that. But yeah. Yeah, I should say that. Alright.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer.
Well, I was wondering if that's
What
Spencer.
would
It
you
didn't sound
like
like
the
him.
world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Well, the theories about the Grace Ashcroft being that big monster is completely false.
Why would Mom hide this?
I would have assumed, anyways. Oh, okay, we're going back to Leon. But there's still more in this game.
Okay. Back in biz.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Well, I wasted a save, that's for sure. Oh,
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
don't tell me Leon goes through that same section that Grace does, so I'd even kill everybody. He ain't got no one to play with.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
I'm gonna do this playthrough with the guns I have at the moment because, like I said, you can't store them, and I don't really want to sell them. I don't really need to sell them. They're doing just fine. So. One second. What scope are we using?
Okay, so I need a little bit more money just to... Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're so safe, it's fine.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
What? Oh, come on. I wonder if I can hide for now.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
How do I? Oh. That's not enough. I literally got right in front of me. I shouldn't run.
to play another one. The thing is, when you can one shot that, it's not really much they can really do. Why do I have so much of these but nothing to use? But it's not the same section though as Grace, which is good. You see, this section is better than the open world section as well. This is what I mean by action horror. You know, I'm not running up and down because I don't hope not to get caught by a bunch of lickers. See? They're all on the bloody ceiling. I think, like I said, I think the throwing the items ruins Leon sections. Yeah, 100%. It's not the way it's handled. I just think it could be done better.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Well, I'm gonna get it. Just need to figure out where I'm gonna put it.
I can't waste any more time here.
Well, I want to get my sniper ammo. I'm gonna have to discard one of these. Yeah. I've got so much anyway.
I need to go. Almost there, Sherry.
Look, I don't think he's gonna die. I'll be very surprised if he does. But obviously, I feel we're gonna get the cure to Cheryl. Leon's, I don't think he's gonna die. Alright, let's find out.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Okay.
So if she's just normal, how has she got the right DNA? And is that a coincidence or?
She's adorable.
And she's not Grace's.
What's her name?
So she's not related to
Grace.
Lisa.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
So whose daughter is she?
Leon. I need to hurry.
First assembly minutes. Checking database access request. Following date was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as described by AI Control Center NOAA. The defense, the leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD, there's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence missile strike. KD, what does KD mean? The defense, we are lacking presidential authorization. KD, the organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Who's KD? The defense, understand. KD, with this umbrella will be dismantled and will seize the assets. Transcript ends here. Who's KD? Yeah, I'm trying to think of who is KD. Like, it sounds... doesn't sound like anyone we should... I don't know. Didn't check the paintings, but I didn't really see anything. KD. I don't know who that could be applying to.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Like, where's Gideon? Is Gideon really dead?
Leon! Leon! Oh, no. Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Is this actually your choice? He said it was the hope though. So I'm gonna release Elvis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
I'm gonna have to play again and destroy her next time. I mean, Elvis, sorry.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elvis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elvis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elvis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
There he is.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
I had a feeling Elvis.
Your research was wrong. Elvis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elvis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor.
Yes,
the Connections is done with you.
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working.
I need to find out what
Leon,
destroying
it's
it
working.
does.
Wake up.
But I had a feeling that it wasn't what they thought it was.
Now, Calm down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Oh, so there's nothing special about Grace, but she...
It's gonna go! Grab something! Grace. Grace! Time to bury Bella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished.
Seems we're reaching your limit.
Oh my god.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Get rid of all of it. Although I can fit that in my house.
It's over.
I wonder if there's a person who don't use He isn't dead.
Good riddance.
Definitely not Snake.
Nemesis. You're so damn relentless.
worst bosses in Resident Evil. It's not creative because it's basically rehashing the same thing. Kind of makes him look inferior to Jill as well because she has the dodge.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
That gun's too powerful.
Grace. Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit.
We need to get more of that Elpis.
Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
So why would they clone
you
her
out of here.
then?
Come on. Let's get you up.
I think there's some still holes in the story.
There's no way out, is there?
They can't kill them.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Guess this is it then.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got him. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Oh, so that's why she's
Thank
on
you,
the
Leon.
desk. Yeah,
Would have
she
been a lot
wasn't
smoother
good.
if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
I'm thinking DLC.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Yeah, I didn't think they would kill Leon.
It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Did they actually say that? Yeah, they did. Okay, is that it? Overall, I enjoyed it. Definitely. There are some elements of the game I just can't enjoy, or let's say I didn't enjoy it as much. For example, the semi-open world section I didn't like. The beginning bit with Grace was great. It was probably the best part of the game. Actually, by far, it was definitely the best part of the game. Leon's action horror sections were good, except for that semi-open world section, because that was not action horror. That was just based on action. The nostalgia section, which was everything from getting to the RPD and to facing up against Agent Hunt was good. I'm assuming that was Agent Hunt's. Which is, that means he's dead, you know. Who else could stand up to Leon like that except for Chris and, you know, Jill and stuff. But yeah, getting back to the RPG was good, but I think we weren't there long enough, definitely not. And then after that, when you fight against Zeno was a wasted character completely. Why introduce someone who, I'm assuming he's the clone of Wesker? Why introduce him if he is just going to get killed just like that? I think the bosses in this game were terrible. I think they were not great. Yeah, I'm sorry, the bosses in this game were forgettable. The best bits of this game were the natural action horror and survival horror sections. Semi-open world section was, it could have been better. It could have had a lot more puzzles. It could have been more horror based rather than having it just complete go kill as much people as you can. And the bosses were forgettable. I can't believe they ended off this game with another Nemesis boss fight, more or less the same as the Jill one, and that boss fight was not good. I feel the boss fights were the weakest bit of this game, to be fair, other than the semi-open world section. Again, the intense moments where you feel horror, you feel worried, you feel scared are the best moments of this game. Whether you're playing as Grace, which I think was better, but Leon's sections where you're in the action horror sections were really good. The combat was nowhere near as good as Resident 5. The parry wasn't as good as Resident 4. I think it was more or less underutilized. And just elements like having a fully regenerable axe hurts the element of horror because you can just get it back, blah blah blah. The idea of not having a storage kit for Leon, I think, are exceptions. I feel like they should have kept that storage kit from Resident 4. I don't get why they didn't. And not having the same rules as Grace, like having just auto saves and save as much time as you want, I think again hurts the game. They didn't need to change that, and it would make the game feel a lot longer and more stable. So, it was great to see the Lickers again, but you do feel tense when you're playing against Grace, but that's only after you got a long section with Leon where you're just killing a bunch of people. The Lickers are always going to have presence, but again, you've got so much options to one-shot them with the acid and with the injection, and I feel Lickers should always be a constant threat. Obviously, when you're playing against Leon, they don't have to be, because if they've portrayed Leon as to deal with anybody. He took down a tyrant, which now Nemesis is another breed of mutant or creature, because before there was only one Nemesis and now there's two. He definitely didn't feel anything near the OG Nemesis though, like constant on your tail kind of threat. You know, he's someone who could be controlled, someone who had their sense of self. So I don't know if he could class as anything near the original Nemesis, and I'm not talking about remake Nemesis, I'm talking about the OG Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Because I think the remake Nemesis wasn't great either. And I just can't believe they basically copied that boss fight. That boss fight was not good at all. The first bit of that boss fight was okay, but it did feel like as soon as we got the RPG, it was just one shot. I don't think I should have even needed to use it. Again, a good shout out to Chris. We obviously are going to see Chris again, whether that's in the DLC or Resident Evil 10. I don't know if they'll do Resident Evil 10. Is Resident Evil ready to finish? I would say the remakes have a good long-lasting future, because they can do they can remake 5, they can remake Code Veronica, They could remake 0 if they wanted to remake 1 again, and it would make sense if they do that. Potentially even 6 as well. But the actual numbered games, I'm not sure. Not sure if we should continue, because it just feels like this game, was there any real purpose? Like, there's no Ethan involved. The connections are still there. So, in all fairness, actually, we have now connections replacing Umbrella. So, if we can focus on actually uncovering who the connections are, that might be a reason to keep up the numbered games. Because we still haven't gone to the source of them. We don't know about Jill, we don't know about Claire, we don't know about Ada, which obviously speculations were that Ada was in the game, she's not in the game. Or yet. Saw Sherry, didn't get much time with her, hoping that she'll get her back in the field, get her back in the game. Jake, we don't know. So Wesker is dead, but Zeno does come across as a clone of Wesker, and I'm hoping they just reveal that to be the case. But yeah, I was actually shocked when I saw him because I thought he was Wesker. I was skeptical, but overall, I would say my enjoyment of Resident Evil 4 was way better than this. Way better? I don't know, I would say way better, but it was better than this. Resident Evil 2 Remake was really good. You do intend to compare it with other games that came before it. I don't think it was bad. Like I said, Grace's sections are really good, and Leon's action horror sections were actually decent. But it's when he became action gameplay, I thought save that for an extra game mode. You don't need this in, the semi-open world could have been more action horror, or even do a semi-open world with Grace, but make it horror based and puzzles. There was no puzzles, barely any puzzles. You got the stalker being I don't even remember her name, but yeah, the woman, the lady, and they were tense, but they weren't as intense as Mr. X, the original Nemesis, Jack Baker, Lady D. To be fair, wasn't really that great either. I feel like they underutilized Lady D as well. I think they should have. If Gideon is a nemesis, why didn't they treat him like a nemesis, like someone who stalks you? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think there's mistakes made. I'd say it's around a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Grace's sections alone were, I'd say, 9 out of 10. Leon's action horror sections, I'd say 7 out of 10. If it was just based on the semi-open world bit and the boss fights, I'd give it a 3 out of 10 as well. I just really didn't enjoy it. It wasn't really difficult or anything like that. It was puzzles based, and yeah, completely. I would say mixed feelings. A 6 or 7 out of 10 for this, for me, and for this game. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the gameplay. Let us know what you thought about it. Let's see if there's anything else now. He went back
and
to
Sherry's
work.
okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Now she's part of the team.
Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace! Grace!
She needs up her working station.
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Well, she sent me to go. Oh, and Emily can see. It's also adding all these characters. Like, we've still got Rose. We still got all the legendary characters that are still there.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
What did they take? Did they take Elpis or did they take Hope and Requiem? Resonate. Complete the main story on at least classic standard. Rise and Agent. Complete the main story at least. Okay. Let's just go through them. Yeah. Overall, I don't think the game was very hard. In terms of difficulty, again, Grace's. I always bring up Grace's section because her difficulty was her gameplay was the most difficult bit of the game. I probably died more as Leon, but that's more out of complacency rather than anything. You had to take your time with Grace, and with Leon, you're just thinking, "Oh, are we done yet?" So you just end up rushing and doing, Yeah, I don't get it. It wasn't really that hard. I like the blood mechanic. Probably makes the game even easier, but I did like the blood mechanic because you have to go find it and get enough. Yeah. Let me know what you guys think. 11 hours and 1 minute of gameplay. It felt like it was longer than that, and I expected it to be at least 16 hours, but it's fine. It's better than the first playthrough of Resident Evil 3 because that was probably one of the worst first playthroughs I've had for a Resident Evil game. Yeah, just because of the expectations. 11 hours. I'm trying to think. Is that that's probably a decent time for a Resident Evil game for a first playthrough. I think Resident Evil Village was longer for a first playthrough. But yeah. Let's see. Insanity mode, of course. Definitely gonna get onto that. Added behind the scenes video, Grace's report, special contents, models, concept art, new costumes. So it's just like Resident Evil 4, there's points and stuff. And that's it. Well, we're not going to stream the next difficulty. We would only stream it if they do a DLC, which I'm expecting them to do one. Overall, like I said, a solid 6 or 7 out of 10. I'm debating a 7 because of Grace's section and the legal sections I did like. But it could easily be a 6 out of 10. I'll be very interested to see what other people think though. I just have a lot of people think they've complained about the legal sections. I don't think they should do this again. The nostalgia trip was great, but we need to focus on new. And like I said, Grace's section proved you can actually do a new Resident Evil game without relying on any of the previous history or anything like that. And yeah, I just don't think the multiple gameplays, because the reason why you're never going to have this game beat Resident Evil 4, because in terms of Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 6, the combat's based on both of those, and Resident Evil 6 was made solely for the combat, and Resident Evil 4 was made solely for survival, not survival horror, action horror. And the action scenes worked in that game because the action was fleshed out. You could do quite a lot of things. In this game, you're limited to having one half of the gameplay. But I think Grace's sections being limited to what she had, she couldn't do much combat. The weapons, she barely had any weapons in her gameplay, but the blood mechanic really, I think, was interesting in hers. Having the save system, like classic Resident Evil. yeah, 100%. I think her sections definitely did make this game enjoyable, more enjoyable. I think definitely more enjoyable than her sections. I would be very surprised if people do not agree with me on that. But if you do, you have your own opinion. Leon, like I said, I've said it already. I preferred his beginning sections and then his ending sections. The semi-open world section I did not enjoy, and the bosses. The bike boss I thought was okay. That was probably one of his best bosses. But yeah, most of his bosses were forgettable. The spider, it was tense, but then when you realise, mate, this spider can't actually one-shot you, you think there's not much stakes in this at all. But yeah, I've spoken enough. Yeah, so I'm going to end up doing the next difficulty, getting some trophies, trying 100% in the game like I've done with probably most of the Resident Evil games, and then hopefully wait for a DLC to come out. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Definitely not as I don't think as long as Ghost of Yotai. Don't think so. But I did have 1 5-hour stream, and then this one stream was what 4 or 5 hours. So I'm gonna try and do at least 5 to 6 hour streams so we can cut down the parts. But got work, so. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, and let me know what you thought about this. What game are you excited for next? I know that there's a DLC for Ninja Gaiden that's come out, 2 Masters, and there's also the Legends mode for Ghost of Yotai that I'm interested in. I still need to finish Nioh because I haven't finished it yet. But yeah, there's so much stuff, but they're not as a priority as obviously this was. But yeah, thank you for watching, and on to the next project. I hope you guys have a good week, and yeah, Pat and Tana.